Yo, 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 what's going on, y'all? Another day, another you, another me. And all the other good stuff. Another day, another you, another me. What's been happening, guys? What's been happening? We have some Champions League shenanigans happening this weekend. It's all up there already. I haven't put any of those timestamps on there, but I just put it in GMT because I'm lazy. But wait, did I put this up on Reddit correct? I should have put this in GMT. Edit. How's everyone going? Hello there, person calling me bald man. Hello there, Ash, Flopper, Salm. What's going on, guys? It's Friday and all the good stuff. Lord Heart and Bones going at it on key for a while. This could be a fun game to cast. I do want to cast a game today, just for myself. Maybe we'll start out with a game. Let's see if we can find one. There was like a crazy game that was played. I don't think I've got it in me to cast a 2-hour game, unfortunately, as much as I'd love to. Now let's see if we can find a really high level game. Yeah, like that one could be fun. That one could be fun. That one could be fun. No, I already watched that one. Yeah, see, this is the kill you versus Jack on key is not gonna happen. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll make it this. Oh dear, I'm already got the yawns. Do you guys want to see a Hades versus Set game? I'm guessing you do. I will be casting every game tomorrow, yeah. Would you rather see Hades Set or Tsukiyomi Fushi? A little bit of a level difference there. Ooh, no, let's watch this one. This one looks like fun. Adipus, what's happening, man? Thanks for the raid. Is this for the Champions League is tomorrow? This is just me showing you off what's happening while we get set up. Let's watch this one. What Cronus Rush propaganda we're respreading today? Well, Warquill, do you even play anymore, man? You have any stake in the game? Or are you just a big Twitch chatter trying to throw your weight around? You can no longer just sit there with Shenong Fast Mythic and then put your dragon on me. It doesn't work anymore. Huh? You gave up. You gave up. Why don't you just play Chronos if it's so strong? Why don't you just play Chronos? Go on. Just go do it. See what happens. Just go do it. Hmm? I'm going to watch a game here of Chronos. Let's go. Let's watch what Chronos looks like at the very highest of levels, shall we? Come on. Don't leave me hanging here, OBS. Don't be rude. All right, now we're off to the races. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is your regularly scheduled programming being brought back after a hiatus of random shenanigans, tomfoolery, and other assorted good times. With this Age of Mythology retold. If you guys did not know, and we are going to be watching in the top of the map a player who has many names. He's playing as Kronos, and we like to call him Keto, but he also goes as Severo, as Jones, as Bones, as Moses Malones, and all the other shenanigans that could be associated with one Keto. And he is from the Uwu team. Very cute on the outside, but on the inside, he looks like this. This is his inside. Screaming, yelling, cursing his brother Zeus, and all of those that have wronged him before him. His opponent today, in the red color, is probably the only serious Hades player left. I'm just kidding. There's plenty of Hades players. But he's definitely one of the strongest Hades players currently playing the game. He can tango with anyone with this god. He's really pushed this god to the nth degree. The nth degree. So we'll see how it's all going to go. If we take a quick look at what our main man Firefox has scouted. He's scouted in, he's seen a mana, which does mean you can confirm that you aren't playing against a Kronos Rush. And it looks to me like Firefox, he's not doing something. There's something that he's not doing here. And that's what? Does he know Hades inside and out? No. Only one man knows Hades inside and out. Firefox is doing one thing. He's not going for a fast Vault of Erebus build. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. He's going for a nice quick advance time. He's going through Athena. He's got 4 villagers on the temple here, so he is still going for the Vaults of Erebus. But he's getting himself, like I said, a nice quick advance. This villager over here is having a little bit of, let's just say, a fun time trying to get in and shank this oracle, but the oracle is stuck between a rock and a hard place, it would seem. Well, in this case, a tree and a hard place, or a Kotoskopos and a hard place, a Kotoskopos and a tree place. I don't know what I'm saying. Nonetheless, Lamp is key. These are literally two of the best players currently playing, and they both did not participate in Champions League, so I wanted to feature them just a little bit. Let's flip this thing off the top there. Alrighty. Now, in the main base here for Keto, he is moving that temple forward. He's trying to get somewhat of... No, it's not a fast advance time at all. This is as slow as it gets, yet he is still going for the forward temple. The Kotoskopos will be scouting out onto the left, and he will be spotting the temple. So now he knows exactly where a Promethean or a automaton might come from. Nonetheless, Achilles is on the way. Villagers are back over onto the favor. He still actually hasn't grabbed himself this tech, which is surprising. What was he doing on the temple? Maybe he just didn't have many on the temple. Anyways, he's off to the races now, and he's going to be looking for a little something. Hello there, farm. What are you doing there? He's going to be looking off to grab some relics. There's a lot of relics on this map. Well worth grabbing them all. And we're going to be seeing military barracks and a counter barracks in for Keto. Alrighty. We got the Zom coming through as the Prometheans will come in and look for just a little bit of value here, as the villagers will have to simply retreat back into the town center. No real problems here. A little bit of idle time, but the villagers will get back to work. The sentinels will do their job, and all will be well here. Meanwhile, over onto this side, we are seeing an attempt to take out this Oracle. 30 HP left. Not the best of control here from Firefox. Probably could have killed off that one, but does end up living with just a sliver of HP there. 20 HP remaining. As the Minotaur going to be surging into the main base. However, you got to be somewhat careful with this sort of Minotaur attack as Firefox is going for, because you've got that Valor to play around. And it does come down onto a Murmillo here, and that will be chasing the Minotaur off. Minotaur does move 4.5 speed versus the 4.8 speed of that Kronos Murmillo, so it will take a fair chunk of its HP, and as soon as he gets close to it, then it does get snared to 3.8 speed, so it's even more painful. But Keto does let it go and pulls back just to be a little bit safe. I don't think there's really much he should be worried about. Very rare to see a Hades player having any Hippias out and any numbers of Hippias out at all. So I'm a bit confused as to why he ran. Could have ran as soon as he saw any units, but nonetheless, Town Center will be coming in now for Keto. Over on this left-hand corner, there's a really strange Town Center grab here from Firefox. I don't understand this one in the slightest. There's not great hunt here. There's not great resources here. And Keto is going to have a field day if he notices this. Now, if he doesn't notice it, then of course there's always going to be some issues there. But because he can just be over here on the berries, happily eating those, come into the corner and eat these snow monkeys. It's a strange place for the snow monkeys to be, considering there's no snow. But that is not a question for me. That is a question for everyone else. Nonetheless, now it's time for some Mamillos to come out. We will be seeing the Mamillo here from Keto, and he's going to get that Hermes' Wing Sandals, which is a pretty big relic to be grabbing. It boosts up that speed up to 5 there for the Mamillo hero. If you're playing, and it does get spotted over here, if you're playing as Ranos and you get that relic, I'm pretty sure you can get upwards of 6 speed, maybe even 6.1 speed Catapulti heroes. Absolutely amazing. Nonetheless, the Town Center has been spotted now, and Keto needs to make a decision. Do I go for the big attacks? Seeing as there's a Sentinels off into the main base, I can put a lot of pressure onto this Town Center, no problem. Or do I just grab a Town Center or 2 myself? Or do we go straight to the Heroic Age right now, stop building units altogether, and try and hit some sort of a timing with Behemoth? Those are the sort of options to go for, so to speak. Nonetheless, Firefox here, he is going to be able to get out of this. He's got out with 7 HP, probably worth just sacking the Achilles, though he is holding that Blankets of Empress Zoe, so just bring that back. Over onto this side, though, a couple of units coming in. Minotaur will be through to cause a little bit of disruption as the villager comes up to the top to drop a wall. I love this wall. Doesn't quite finish it, but this is a really smart wall here. If he can get that all finished off, he's going to be in a nice spot. But this villager over here will somewhat get caught out as the Minotaur yet again coming in, getting some more damage in that hero. Terma does need to be microed a little bit, but Firefox thinks better of it. He pulls back. All of his villagers now into the main base. We're seeing villagers up to the top falling over here as well. And Keto will need to bail out on this position now. Meanwhile, that is going to be the Alluvial Clay Tech. And this, with 5 Oracles out, this does indicate a kind of all-in on this Town Center. And I think the only realistic play that Firefox has here is to sack that Town Center. He's trying to get himself watchtowers in. This gold mine as well is ungatherable without that watchtowers. Villages are going to be going down. And yeah, Keto just needs to attack the Town Center with enough Prometheans. He can even throw a 2nd temple down, get out a 6th or 7th oracle, time shift the temples forward, and then be spamming Prometheans out onto this position. And I'm not even sure if I don't think Firefox can hold this Town Center. Of course, he's going to have the villagers afterwards, but then you have to ask the question, you lost so many resources on this, how are you going to actually manage to hold this gold mine? Another kind of really interesting idea here for Firefox. If I can see, okay, I can't. Can I hit this? Just wait on the gold. Could be to actually, be to drop a tower, or time shift a tower in. Can I do this? I can. Time shift a tower in onto this position, right? Like you obviously just like here, it's in range of the Sentinel, so maybe something else over there first. But anyways, we are going to be seeing the attack onto the Town Center, and Firefox, he makes a smart decision here to actually just sack this, because he can't defend it. He stopped training villagers out of it, so he's not going to lose any resources. He's up a handful of villagers, which is an advantage versus, it's a significant advantage versus Atlantean, but he has no military out at the moment. He is in a lot of trouble now. The villagers on this gold mine, the only thing I'm thinking now as Keto is, how can I push off this position without having to sacrifice a whole bunch of units here? We're seeing watchtowers coming in for Firefox on this position, and I'm thinking, yeah, I've got Oracle over here. I've got all this position. I can send an Oracle over onto this side as well to help me get even more Prometheans out. I can keep on spamming out the Valors, but most importantly, just a time shift in of a tower and a building to block in front, and then all of a sudden this gold mine is not going to be an option to be grabbed from. But Keto does decide against that for the time being. It is a somewhat of an investment. You have to get the watchtowers in and obviously then pay for the time shifted tower, as Firefox is very, very close now to be advancing to the heroic age, which does come with it several things: Nemean Lion, Curse, Chiron, all those things like the Paspis, the Peltast. All those things are going to be a really, really nice help for Firefox to move forward in this game. Meanwhile, Keto, he says, time for some Hyperion shenanigans, which is equally going to be a nice big help. He could opt to time shift that temple forward, and then he's going to be able to bring in those satyrs immediately to start poking away at the villagers. But I think the thing that I want to see the most here from every Chronos player is, well, Oracles is the Atlantean idea. So he's already got these ones out, which I like. But one over on this side, he does have the Mamillo checking things out here, and he's moving villagers forward. So I like this. But an Oracle over here, but then also, there we go, buildings getting time shifted down onto second gold mine potentials. Because this is where you're going to have to take a really big fight and be looking for your big advantage. Of course, here as well, Firefox really doesn't want to be losing any villagers, and he does drop one there. No losses on that charge in as well, it looks like, as the Terma Mamillo Ball does manage to get out of here. And I guess behind all of this, Keto does also need to start thinking about upgrades here. He could also just run in with the Terma, poke more villagers. Really no problems here. This gold mine is just out in the middle of nowhere at the moment. But Hyperion's through, Aphrodite is through. And now what? Firefox has still only got himself 55 population. He also can't really play around deconstruction by just putting a fortress down, because you just send your units over there, deconstruct, and then be off to the races. Nonetheless, the Paspis coming in, not Toxotes, Peltas coming through. Curse gets dropped. That's a big help there for Firefox. Actually, he needs those goats or those herdables in his main base, as now he has to pull back ever so slightly. But here's the thing about her Paspists. Her Paspists are great against the Murmillos, but realistically, there's going to be Contarius coming through, and there should be a whole bunch of Prometheans or a whole bunch of Satyr, which are all going to be equally good here. Chaos gets dropped down. Great defensive restoration here from Firefox to keep himself going. The Terma are also not terrible versus these Peltas either, though the Peltas will win out in an equal trade there. And it looks like Firefox has more than defended this, as now the Contarius are going to start spamming in here. Meanwhile, over onto this left side, there is going to be a fortress getting dropped down for Firefox. And now Keto, probably because of the lack of denial of that gold mine. Like, he could have had 3 towers down on here without a question. He could have completely denied this position, forced the villagers out of his base, and then not have to worry about all the towers. But nonetheless, he's now in a pretty difficult position. Nemean Lion with the Roar coming through, the Contarius going after all of those Hypaspis there. Good control with the Satyr to pull those back, but immediately Firefox is back to work here, and the fight does go the wayside of Keto here, but the Satyr are going down. He's not paying attention to the Chiron. Sentinels does manage to get dropped down here while the fortress gets deconstructed nearly immediately. That's a really interesting interaction. I'm not actually sure if you can drop the Sentinels on a deconstructed fortress or not. But anyways, lots and lots of villager kills now for Keto, and this is exactly what he needs to be able to actually stabilize and create an advantage, or at least, yeah, more like create an equality, equal position here. And you look now, 54 villagers to 42. 1.4k military to 1.6k military. Little bit more resources in the bank here for Firefox. Game is now in the balance. This is a very equal position now. So we'll see what Keto is going to be able to do to move forward. He doesn't have to all in anything. He just needs to be looking for raids, looking for good fights, and good micro. As another fortress is going to come up. No surprises there. Deconstruction is quite a ways away. Cutting off the reinforcements to this position is going to be very, very smart here. We are seeing some Hades Shades going to be looking for raids and things like that. It's always a nice little way to go about it. One thing here that Keto is desperately going to be wanting is that heavy Arcus technology. And he does have it queued up. Ballistics and heavy range soldiers seems to be the kind of key to unlocking the Arcus's potential. The unit, when it's got none of those upgrades at 20 range, often is going to be missing those arrows. And if it does connect, doesn't really do all that much damage. But when you get to heavy, for whatever reason, it does start really helping out. It really does. So those upgrades are going to come through. Up onto the top side here, these Shades of Hades have found their way in, and a couple of hero units will be needed to move up there to deal with that. Meanwhile, over onto this spot, however, some hero Contarius are in pursuit of some villages, getting even more of an economic advantage building here as Keto can start thinking about second town center ideas. He's going to have a lot more income than Firefox is at the moment. And you can see that, not only that, Keto has regained the score lead. Now the military barracks on the front going to be going down. Up onto the top here, the Hades Shades will be spotting these villages. So this is the must-needed raid here for Firefox. But Keto very quick on that reaction. And the hero Contarius are now in hot pursuit. And they will get chased down and most likely will all perish here. However, Keto's still got to be very careful. We see one really nice thing here from Firefox. He's got himself Aphrodite. He's got himself that golden apples technology. And he's also got a whole bunch of extra favor income from Ankh of Ra, Bridal of Pegasus, and Blanket of Empress Zoe. So his favor income is through the roof, which does mean now there's an answer for another Chaos in about 10 favors time, which will be in very, very shortly. Obviously, this deconstruction can come onto that fortress again. He can charge in, but restoration is more than available here. So Chaos for restoration is going to be a nice little idea. And Keto will need to reset. He cannot take this fight. He spends 80 favor on deconstruction and on Chaos versus the 100 favor from Firefox, but that's a win out there for Keto in the end, and Firefox is just going to have to rebuild and continue to try and catch up on the military score. I mean, he's pretty close on military here, actually. As you can see, 175 to 131, but 4.3k to 4.6k armory situation for Keto. He is in front. No, he's not in front. It's literally equal, as the next move here from our main man Keto is to attempt to get a Mythic Age in, which most of the time I would say I agree with. But in this situation, given the economy that Keto has, I would almost suggest the extra town center, the extra population for military, and the ability to knock down this position might actually be the better go here. Maybe. Or alternatively, just like multiple palaces all over the map, like aggressive palace here and a palace over here, or even just a palace over here and building some destroyers to actually take out the main base while he's pressuring over on this left-hand corner could be another idea. So 2 like extra talents and a palace on the side for destroyers and look for that type of stuff. But he's going next stage. He's going for this Atlas. He's going for the implode. And what is the best counter to an implode here for Firefox? Well, you probably guessed it. Restoration again. This is an amazing counter to implode because these hoplites don't die to implode. They go down to 44 HP. The Peltas do die, so you can't really play around that. But at this moment, I'm not even sure if Firefox really cares about those Peltas. He'd probably rather have some Toxotes here. Oh, he does have to deal with the Arcus at some point, but still, you can rebuild those. It's not that expensive. It's fine. He's going up to now heavy range soldiers, which doesn't really change anything for the Peltast's life possibilities against an implode. But we'll see how things are going to go here as Mythic Age is on the way. No town center still. I mean, there is a town center over here. There is an interesting idea here of not going for the town center and just going straight into fully upgraded everything and then going town center. So going tech first. But generally in these sorts of situations, you do want the extra population because you're probably going to be hitting that sort of situation there. But now look at this. There's 128 favor. This restoration is going to keep all those hoplites nice and healthy after everything is said and done. And the army charging forward here. Now we're seeing those destroyers. I love this. He's got 10 coming out, but he does need to be looking for multiple different attacks from different areas. It's this army getting charged away, the Clontarius to come in. And I mean, funnily enough, killing off all the Peltas here is really not going to be helping him out in the slightest. However, the army does get caught out, and this is going to be a really, really big thing here for Keto. We'll see how much this restoration is going to be helping as the army does get sucked in. There's still 70 population remaining after all is said and done. The explosion to come through. The restoration. Does he drop it? No, he doesn't. I guess he didn't feel like he had enough units left. Just sacks everything. And all of a sudden, Keto is in an amazing position. He just needs to look into how he's going to convert this. There is still restoration. There's potentially another curse on the table. There's a sentinels here that can be dropped onto the fortress. Yeah, I thought there was going to be all the hoplites still alive, but maybe they all just lost a whole bunch of HP from like the Arcus or something. I don't know. Anyways, a whole bunch more units to be coming out. Another deconstruction on this fortress as Keto attempting to break through here. He does have these double Arcus, which I think this is probably, there's that restoration to coming through. This is probably the best unit to help you in this sort of a situation, and this is perfect. Look at the damage onto those Peltas. They're all going to get annihilated from those Arcus there. Beautiful usage of that Arcus special. The only thing here is that these destroyers aren't really helping here. I could just imagine in the main base taking down these houses, taking down the infrastructure, forcing Firefox to actually have to split up his army to deal with this. Another chaos to come down, but there's now no economy here for Keto. He's used it all. I don't know where it's all gone, but he's used it all. He's at 80 civilian units. He has 2 TCs. He's up against 2 TCs. That's where the economy's gone. Right here. That's where the economy's gone. He can't be setting that. That's 12. That's 24 villages on that palace there. 24. Nonetheless, Keto now has to retreat. Firefox has stabilized, and this is the overall goal of Hades. Hades' main goal in every single game is to literally just get to an equal position, because he's going to be behind from the get-go. That's sort of the idea, at least in this matchup. So you're going to be getting pummeled and pummeled and pummeled, and eventually you either die or you get to the point where you can push back. So we'll see now if Keto is going to be able to utilize his Arcus, micro those, get the right units out to deal with these hoplites and all the other good stuff. He's making destroyers, Arcus. I don't mind this, but if your opponent's making hoplites, If they're making a pacifist, I like the Destroyer Arcus comp a little bit better. If they're making hoplites, I think I actually like it a little bit worse. Maybe I can explain why, but another restoration. Wow, just the restoration pumping here makes you start wondering if probably would have been better to actually get some myth units out. But maybe it didn't even matter here, as the entirety of this army is going to be melting for Keto yet again. So he does have these palace over here, double palace to be fighting on. He did not need to be sitting here. Could have retreated in onto this position. Loses everything, but so too does Firefox lose a chunk of unit as well. Over onto this side, Destroyer versus Petropolis. Who ends up winning this with the fortress here? Looks like it's actually a really close trade. The Petropolis will be dying. This palace will be going down though, because there's another Petropolis over here that needs dealing with. And Keto's grips on this game do seem to be struggling here. The Petropolis... Oh, he took it off. Okay. I thought it was... Anyways. Keto does seem to be struggling here. Now, there's one saving grace for the late game of Chronos, which is this technology. Temporal Chaos. This is the saving grace for Chronos late game. You do need to get a trade route set up. You need to get yourself into a good position to defend everything. Have 3 town center, 100, like full pop, all that stuff. At the moment, I'm not even sure if, while the score is in the lead here for Keto, I don't think I like his position in the slightest. As the Arcus getting taken out here nicely. No units currently on the Peltast. So many more units here for Firefox, as he has managed to survive the doom, and also a couple of Nemean Lions actually coming through here, which I personally love. We'll see if he actually does manage to get to Artemis and what he's going to do with that here. But this town center is going to be falling. Now seeing a couple of heavy Fnatic now starting to come into the mix here. As the stuns come through, and man, there's like, you just look at the difference in military resource count. Like even underneath the palace, it's going to be a very difficult fight to hold in these spots. And Keto in that moment does decide to tap out, as Firefox gets the dub. So a well-played game here. I think from both players. I mean, there was probably a little bit more here that Keto could have done, like things like I said, like time shifting in towers on this exposed gold mine, maybe hanging out in the heroic age a little longer could have been another option, even though the implode felt like it was super value. It did slow down his economy in a big way in doing that. Like, I'll show you what I mean by that. Take a look at the civilian units. This was right here. Full population to the Mythic Age. 1920 to 22 minutes. And I think that's where the economy sort of fell off a cliff here for Keto. If he kept on making villages, especially if he got that second town center and kept on putting pressure on, like, the other thing is this is another like pretty interesting win con here against Hades. This map, I don't actually know how much I like it for Hades, because once you run out of wood here in the main base, well, guess what? You have to be in the middle. So you have to be defending your gold mine, and you have to be defending your wood line. And you could come in here with Cronus as well and start layering palace into these positions to lock off wood income, which does then mean, well, now I don't have to deal with Peltas, which means my Arcus have free reign over enemy infantry and things like that. So that's another sort of interesting way to go. But yeah, well-played game here from Firefox. He does play a very mean defensive Hades here. If you guys enjoyed this one, make sure you hit the follow button on the Twitch. If you're on YouTube, hit that subscribe button, and I'll see you in the next game. Am I related to Soup? We are the same person. Me and Soup are the same person. You and your Najar 2022. Is it even any good? Hang on, I gotta look at the IMDb. Nja. IMDb. Let's have a look. 6.2. 6.2. It's not even good. Who wants to play a game? Oh. A movie with action and fantasy. I mean, you got to be straight to the point with this sort of stuff. Thanks for the prime, Welly. Appreciate you, my friend. You and your bloody thing. Let's Bones. Keto, Severo Jones, Bones. The 29th. How far off peak optimal play do you think the Mister is? I think the Mister just plays the Mister style. I don't even think that he thinks he's playing like optimal. He probably thinks he's playing the most optimal for what he can do. Maybe. But I'm not sure how much I like this matchup. Oh god, I'm gonna have some trouble with this one, I think. I don't mind playing this matchup versus Gaia on a closed map, but on an open map, I'm like, do I go Heimdall? Do I go Heimdall here? I don't feel like I do. I feel like Freya's been nerfed to the nines because reasons. Adopessan! You was looking forward to the Mr. GSS match that never happened? GSF never really wanted to play high-level age mythology. He just wanted to have fun. That's my understanding of the whole situation there with him. Like, obviously he was high level, but he never wanted to be like a... He just wanted to play the game. Did Magic won one series versus the Mister. He's the only person who has won a series versus the Mister in tournament. And I do remember, one specific game from the series that he won, which was incredibly lucky. He went for like it was on Alfheim, and he went for a fast... He went for a town center, and Mister had animals all over the place, basically. And Mister killed off, and Magic killed off the animals, got the town center up before he could get vision back onto it, and then there was no real way for Mister to get value out of the units that he'd built, and he was just in a real tough position after that. That's a good game though.
Já. Satt, veiðimaður.
Tilbúin á rótsveinn. Sjá. Skip ég vil.
Soup is not my brother. I am soup. Soup is I. We are one and the same. Every bald person is the same. Right? Oh crap, now all the food's forward as well. Oh, this is rubbish. What's this do now? 500. This will give me...
Tilbúin. Ég sam... Já. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já, ég vil. Satt. Fit something. Já, ég vil. Já. Til fyrir það. Já, ég vil. Skipan satt.
Til ég vil satt.
Hver það samþykkt? Ég vil.
Já.
Já, ég vil. Já.
Hver þar?
Tilbú satt.
Tilbúin.
Já, já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Skip samþykkt satt.
Skipa. Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður.
Tilbú samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Skipan. Skip, já, tilbúin. Satt. Hver það? Samþykkt. Já, satt. Til samþykkt. Ég aðráð.
Já, ég satt.
Já, samþykkt.
Skipan. Veiðimaður.
Damn it, I'm too slow.
Samþykkt.
We'll at least kill these off over here.
Sækið fram.
I think I'll burn this.
Skip, já, samt til orðsturslag. Ég vil. Já.
Skip til samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Tilbú, satt. Atrás. Hver það? Til orðsturslag. Já, já, atrás. Já, ég vil. Skipan. Tilbú. Hver það? Já, ég satt. Já, ég satt. Já, ég já. Já.
Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Skipan.
Ég vil satt.
Já, ég satt. Hver já, samþykkt. Til skipan. Satt. Ég já. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já, ég já. Hver satt? Til ég já. Ég já. Til ég vil. Já. Skipan. Samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin samþykkt.
Já, ég já. Satt.
Ég vil satt.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Hver ég já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Til ég vil.
Já. Til orðsturslag. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Já, ég vil.
Skip satt. Ég vil.
Til já. Já. Skip. Ég vil.
Til samþykkt.
Til samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Já, satt.
Fyrst já. Ég samþykkt. Til já. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Til já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já. Hver það? Tilbúin. Já. Hver þar? Ég satt. Já. Atrás. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Já, ég vil. Til ég vil. Já, já. Satt. Fyrir, já.
Oh, that was suicide.
Tilbúin, já. Samþykkt. Já, til ég, já. Já, ég samþykkt. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Hver er það? Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Já, satt. Ég satt. Já, satt. Tilbúin. Ég, já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég, já, já. Hver er satt. Tilbúin. Ég, já, satt. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já, samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Já, já, tilbúin. Já, ég, já.
Hver er þar? Já, samþykkt. Satt, veiðimaður.
Skip, satt, hver, satt, ég vil, já, satt. Já, já, satt, já, ég samþykkt. Ég hver er þar, tilbúin, já, satt, já, ég vil, samþykkt. Já, já, ég vil. Skip, hver er þar, ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég skip hann. Satt. Ég. Hver er það? Já, ég vil. Já, já.
Til ég vil. Satt.
Til ég samþykkt. Já. Ég, já, satt.
Já, skip. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég, já. Skip hann. Já. Ég, hver er það? Skipan.
Tilbúið samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Tilbúið samþykkt. Hver, já, satt. Skip, ég vil.
Skip, já. Satt.
Hver er þar? Tilbúið. Tilbúið. Já.
Ég vil.
Hver er þar?
Tilbúin.
Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Sækir. Já. Að rás. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Skip. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já.
How am I gonna kill all these Carabalis though?
Samþykkt. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil.
Ég samþykkt. Ég, já. Samþykkt. Ég, já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Skipa samþykkt. Já, satt. Skipan. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já. Ég, já. Hver, ég vil. Til, já. Ég, já. Ég, satt.
Já. Ég samþykkt.
Hver er þar? Grjótsveinn. Skip til, já, satt. Ég samþykkt. Já, satt.
Dude, what the fuck is happening here? Did I not tell this thing to go over this way?
Já, satt. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Satt.
Já, hver er þar?
Skipan.
Ég satt. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég, já. Samþykkt. Ég, já. Ég, já. Ég satt. Skipan. Til, já.
Tilbúin, hver er það?
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Já, til, ég satt.
Til ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Ég satt.
Skipan.
Samþykkt. Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður.
Já. Já. Já, tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Sa.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Já, tilbúin. Já, já, skip. Ég samþykkt.
Hver er það? Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég, já. Skipa. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Til orustuslag. Hver er það? Ég vil. Skip. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Til orustuslag. Skip. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Dude, it's like impossible to fight this.
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Frá.
I think I should have just built towers here. Because this is the only, like, weak spot. I just can't do anything versus the catapulties because I don't have an answer for these guys. Because everything that's good about this god has been nerfed into the ground. Yeah, I thought about going Heimdall, but then Heimdall didn't seem very good on this map. No, I think people just don't like it when Norse is playable. Well, not Norse, but Odin. If Odin's playable, it's bad. Well, it's not they. It's just like there's like a vocal group of people that look at Norse having a 50% win rate and then say, let's not have that. It's bad. Bad for the game for Norse to have a 50% win rate. I suppose, yeah. Speaking of Norse, more Norse! At least Thor's a little bit better. There's a lot more options with Thor. Thor doesn't feel as bad as Odin. Odin was never 58% win rate. It was like max 54% win rate. And that's just because all the good players were playing Odin. That's all. That's all it was. At the moment, good players realize Odin not playable anymore. They're playing other stuff. Odin was spanking Prime Tsukiyomi? Wasn't Odin nerfed like the patch that Tsukiyomi got really strong? Like this patch? Oh, sorry, the patch. Odin was nerfed before this patch, no? Like last patch. That was Prime Tsukiyomi. Am I misremembering? Come this way. I think I'm going to get Sphinxed here or something. Actually, no. Kiro doesn't do anything fun. He always does the not fun things. So we're going to be Sekhmet. Tar Sekhmet is my guess.
Tilbúin. Skip samþykkt. Hver þar? Tilbúin. Timbursveit, timbursveit. Tilbúin. Já. Sjá. Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, veiðimaður. Ég veiðimaður. Skipan. Sjá, já. Skip. Ég
Ups.
samþykkt tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Hver það? Samþykkt timbursveit. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Thanks for the prime, Ben Pidesu. Appreciate you, man. Bempi song? That's us.
Já, já, satt. Samþykkt timbursveit. Hver já? Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Já,
Why
samþykkt.
do these walls
Ég
take so long
vil.
to build?
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Hver það? Satt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Skipan. Skip. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Samþykkt. Skip. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Ah,
Tilbúin.
no, I got this one. That's nice.
Fyrsta atrás. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan. Já. Ég sam. Ég, já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég sam. Já. Ég, já. Ég, já. Ég samþykkt. Til já. Samþykkt. Til já. Ég, já. Skip. Ég vil. Skip. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Skip. Já. Til ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. 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 Hver þar? Já. Ég veiðimaður. Satt. Já. Veiðimaður. Skipan. Samt veiðimaður. Fyrir. Já. Já. Ég grjótsveit. Samþykkt. Til ég. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Til ég. Já. Skip. Ég vil. Skip. Ég samþykkt. Til já. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Til orðstöðsvar. Já. Já. Til ég vil. Hver þar? Samþykkt. Ég vil. Atrás. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Skipan. Til orðstöðsvar. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Hver þar? Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Atrás. Já. Já. Atrás. Til orðstöðsvar. Skipan. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Hver ég? Já. Satt. Já. Já. Til samþykkt. Skipan. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Tilbúin? Já, ég vil. Já. 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 Satt. Skip. Ég vil. Til satt. Já.
Okay, that fight went well.
Já. Samþykkt. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Hver það? Satt. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Já. Ég vil.
Ég samþykkt. Já, já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég satt. Hver er það? Samþykkt. Já. Ég satt. Ég vil. Já.
Over there.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já.
Skip samþykkt.
Sjá. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Til satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Skipan
Já.
satt.
Já, já.
Grjótsveit.
Skip fram. Sækið. Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Til. Já. Já.
Hver er já?
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já,
Samþykkt.
já. Já.
Ég vil.
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Hver er það? Ég satt. Já. Samþykkt. Skipan.
Samþykkt. Já.
Til já. Satt.
Skip. Já.
Skip samþykkt. Hver er það? Satt. Ég vil.
Hver er það? Já.
Já. Ég sækið fram.
Ég já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Til. Já.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Sækið fram.
Skip samþykkt. Já. Já. Grjótsveit. Tilbúin. Satt. Veiðimaður. Já.
Ég samþykkt. Satt. Hver er já?
Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin til orrustuslag. Skipan.
Skipan. Ég já. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Ég já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt.
Ég já. Ég vil.
Hver er þar? Skip grjótsveit.
Satt. Já. Ég vil. Til satt. Skipan. Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Hver er það? Ég já.
Tilbúin. Já, já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég timbursveit.
Já. Samþykkt.
Já, já. Já. Tilbúin.
Til ég satt. Samþykkt. Skip já. Ég vil.
Skip sækið til orrustuslag.
Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Hver er satt? Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Satt. Já. Já. Skip tilbúin. Satt. Hver er samþykkt? Já. Satt. Ég tilbúin. Ég satt.
Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Hver er ég vil? Já. Atrás. Já. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Til satt. Já. Samþykkt. Skip satt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Til orrustu. Hver er samþykkt? Já. Ég satt.
Já. Veiðimaður. Fjósama. Hver er samþykkt? Atra
Tilbúin. Já.
fjósama.
Já. Ég vil. Til já. Ég satt. Hver er samþykkt? Til já. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Ég skip hann. Hver er til já? Já. Ég satt. Já. Samþykkt. Hver er skip hann? Ég vil. Satt. Atrás.
Já. Atrás.
Hver er það? Ég satt. Já. Ég vil. Skip tilbúin. Satt.
Skipan.
Hver er það?
Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Fjósama.
Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Hver er þar? Til ég satt. Skip samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt. Já. Hver something? Já. Ég vil til. Já, satt. Skip. Hver þar?
Já, samþykkt tilbúin. Já.
Já. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Ég samþykkt. Já, satt. Já, tilbúin. Samþykkt. Hver ég vil til. Já. Já, til orustuslag. Skipan. Já, ég vil. Já.
Ég samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Skipan.
Já, já, samþykkt. Atra. Já, til. Já.
Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Satt. Til ég. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég. Já.
No, nothing changes.
Já, samþykkt.
You just can't beat this army
Tilbúin.
regardless of how far in front you fucking are.
Tilbúin. Já, já.
Don't even bother trying.
Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Skipan.
Já, satt.
Hver það? Já, ég grjótsveit. Skipan.
Já, ég samþykkt. Ég, já. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Hver þar?
Já, skipan. Já. Samþykkt.
Hver það?
Já, satt.
Skipan. Já, ég vil.
Ég vil. Hver til ég samþykkt. Satt. Ég, já. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Atrás.
Já, samþykkt. Já. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Satt. Samþykkt.
Til ég. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Skipan.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Skip. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Satt.
Tilbúin. Skip. Samþykkt.
Já. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Hver það?
Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég, já. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Satt.
If it doesn't work once, let's try again, hey?
Hver þar? Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já.
Já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skip. Já.
Hver tilbúin? Já. Skip til orustuslag. Já. Hver þar? Til orustuslag. Samþykkt. Satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Atrás. Já. Já. Satt. Já. Ég. Já. Satt. Ég. Já.
Ég. Já.
Ég. Já. Satt. Ég. Já. Satt. Ég. Samþykkt.
This is like fucking ridiculous, no? Oh my god.
Skipan. Já.
Alright.
Ég fyrir þar. Ég satt. Já.
Til skipan. Já. Til skipan. Ég. Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Til skipan. Já. Samt ég vil.
Skip. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Til orusturslag. Já, já. Ég vil. Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Fyrst já. Ég vil.
Já, já. Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já. Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Fyrst satt. Já. Fyrst samþykkt. Til ég. Já. Skip. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Fyrst satt. Já. Ég vil.
How many gold mines are back there? 2? Which one is he on? There's 2 here. 3. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 2 back
Já,
there.
samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skip, já, ég vil.
Tilbúið. Hver er það?
Tilbúið, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Já, ég satt. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég, já, samþykkt.
Til ég vil. Satt. Já.
Tilbúin, ég vil.
Já, ég satt.
Já, ég vil veiðimaður.
Já. Timbursveit.
Já.
Samt. Ég vil. Búinn. Til já. Hver er það? Satt. Já. Til
Já.
orustuslag.
Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Ég vil.
Satt. Já. Atrás.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúinn.
Skipan. Atrás. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Hver er ég vil. Til orustuslag.
Já.
Já, samþykkt. Já. Til ég satt.
Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Til
Já.
orustuslag.
Til orustuslag.
Sækið tilbúin. Fram. Já. Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Já, já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Atrás.
Hver er
Já.
það? Já, samþykkt. Já.
Hver er það? Já, tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver er það?
Sveit.
Já, ég satt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Satt. Til skipan. Já.
Ég.
Til
Atrás.
skipan. Ég vil.
Skip. Já. Sækið fram. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan satt.
Já,
Veiðimaður.
já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já.
Til
Samþykkt.
hver er það? Til
Where are my elephants, though?
Tilbúin.
tilbúin.
Ég vil.
Ég samþykkt.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Já. 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 Til skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Til orustuslag. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Ég satt.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipan. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Skip. Já. Ég skip. Já.
Já, fjósamaður.
Já. Skipan. Til. Já. Samþykkt. Skip. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Já. Grjótsveið. Skipan satt. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Hver er það?
Hver er satt? Ég samþykkt.
Hver er það? Ég satt. Já, ég vil. Grjótsveið.
Ég vil.
Já, til satt. Samþykkt. Já. Veiðimaður.
Já.
Hver er það? Satt. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil skipa. Já, tilbúin. Ég satt.
Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Sækið fram.
Skipa.
Já, ég vil.
Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Tilbúin.
Já, ég vil. Skipan. Úkar timbursveið.
Hver samþykkt?
Skip samþykkt.
Til já, satt. Samþykkt.
Hver er samþykkt? Satt. Ég vil. Já, tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, satt. Skipan. Hver er það? Tilbúin. Já. grjótsveit.
Ég vil. Tim.
Tilbúin. Já, til orðstuslag. Bætið fram skip. Já. Já.
Hver er
Tilbúin.
það? Já.
Já. Já. Ég vil skip. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Skip. Já. Já, samþykkt. Til orðstuslag. Skip. Já, ég vil. Já, já. Skip, samþykkt. Já. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin, já, ég vil. Já. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skip hann til satt. Hver er það samt grjótsveit?
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Oh, that's frustrating. I feel like I should have won this game. Yeah, I just needed like I was in a fine spot after the everything. This fucking Avenger walking through my base and I couldn't catch it with my Frost Giant was fucking infuriating. I had him as well. Like I lost track of him on this way and he swung around here. I think I would have frosted it and killed it. Would Dwarven mine? Well, no, not really. Like, I'm not out of resources. I just resigned because he's Horus. Like, these... He doesn't even have all the upgrades, but these... He's literally... He's Dar, Sekhmet, Horus, and I think in the late game, I don't think I can beat his army. Like, you can see how hard I'm fighting here, trying to... Like, even here, like, we're equal, and and I'm fighting under a hill fort. And I started with my units in the right spot and I just can't kill it. I've also got, I mean, I think I got the same upgrades as he does now. No, I have iron on him. But yeah, I just can't kill this army to save my life. I mean, it's not champion versus heavy because he's got medium slingers. So he's got champion axemen, he's got heavy spearmen, and he's got slingers. and I was making Jarl, Husky, heavy Jarl, heavy Slinger, sorry, heavy Throw and Axeman, raiding cavalry, heavy raiding cavalry. They did buff the Axeman as well. This guy got more HP, so he's like the new impossible to kill unit for everything. Yeah, I was trying to make myth units. I should have, like, I mean, in hindsight, I probably should have just said, okay, I win that first fight, grab a town center, and play defense, and then rush to, and just play, yeah, and just play defense. But I thought I might be able to push. I think I was probably okay if I didn't if I didn't lose that fight, don't take that fight, and I just take it slower. But I did feel like I was in front enough that I could win that one, but I just couldn't. Yeah, I built some Fenris Wolf Broods the other day. Dude, I'm getting this god every single fucking game. What the hell?
Já, grjótsveit.
Ja, samþykkt. Tilbúið satt. Ég vil. Sækið fram! Skipan. Já, satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skip ég já.
Til
Veiðimaður.
samþykkt. Ég sækið fram! Samþykkt. Atrás! Skipan. Já, atrás! Ég samþykkt. Já!
Já, veiðimaður.
Já, ég satt. Tilbúið. Ég vissa. Ég samt. Skip. Ég sækið fram. Já, ég vil samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég satt. Ég satt.
Oh, we'll try something different here. I don't know how good this is against Poseidon. Probably not very good.
Já, ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Til skipa samt. Ég satt. Ég vil. Ég satt. Ég samþykkt. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
How does it go there? No!
Jeg vil. Samþykkt. Já. Til ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Skipan. Satt. Tilbúið samþykkt.
So basically, our plan here is to go kill him.
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúið samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Skipan.
Hver það? Satt timbursveit. Skip já.
Tilbúið samþykkt.
Why are you...
Ég vil.
Hver það? Skip tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já,
Ég vil.
Tilbúið satt. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Ég vil. Atrás! Ég satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. vil.
Satt.
Ja, skip, ég samþykkt. Satt. Já, tilbúið, samþykkt.
Já, skip samþykkt. Grjótsveit, hver er það? Já, satt. Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Skip, ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Tilbúin, satt.
Fyrst samt já.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Til satt. Já. Ég vil.
Skip, satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil, satt.
Já.
Ég vil.
Hver er þar?
Já. Skipa samþykkt.
Satt. Já.
Skimbursveit.
Skip. Ég vil.
Já. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Ég satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt.
Já, timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin, hver er tilbúin? Já, timbursveit.
Skip. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil. Skip. Satt. Ég vil. Satt.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Fyrst satt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Skip hann. Já, samþykkt.
Já. Já. Hver er ég? Já.
Oh my god, why are you there?
Satt. Já.
Ah,
Ég vil.
Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Hver er þar? Já. Skip. Ég satt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin, timbursveit.
Ég vil.
Skip. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Ég skip.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Ég hver er þar? Til hver er þar? Skip. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Skip. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Hver er þar?
Skip hann, hver er þar? Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Skip hann. Já.
Satt. Hver er þar? Ég vil. Já. Satt. Já.
Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Skip sækið fram.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil. Satt.
Skip. Satt. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin, satt.
Hver? Já. Skip. Samþykkt.
Til timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Hver er þar?
Já.
Ég satt. Samt ég vil. Skipa. Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég satt. Já. Hver er þar? Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Skip, hver er þar? Já, timbursveit.
Skip. Já. Ég vil. Hver er þar? Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já. Að ráð.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Skipa. Já. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Hver ég til samþykkt.
Til samþykkt.
Hver er já. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég satt. Ég já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Hver ég vil. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
what the fuck is happening here? How am I selecting that shit?
Já,
Satt. Hver já. Ég vil.
I don't
ég
understand!
satt, veiðimaður. Til samþykkt, ég satt, timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Satt. Já. Ég vil.
Hver er þar? Já,
Ég satt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Satt.
This is such a like. This is another just like impossible thing to fucking fight against. What am I supposed to build?
Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Já, satt.
Já, samþykkt. Ég grjótsveit.
Oh my god, I just can't play the game at the moment. My control is all over the place.
Ég vil. Já.
Til skipas, já. Ég vil.
Já, satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skip. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Já.
Hver satt.
Skip samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, satt.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Ég vil. Já. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já,
Samþykkt.
ég vil.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Hver er það? Ég samþykkt.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já.
Já. Skipan. Hver er þar? Til já.
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Hver? Já, samþykkt.
Skip
Grjótsveit.
til ég vil. Hver er það? Já.
Skipan. Já. Já, ég samþykkt. Já. Til skipan. Ég samþykkt. Já, já. Skip. Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Já, satt.
Hver er
Grjótsveit.
það?
Skipan. Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég, já, satt.
Já,
Samþykkt.
já, já.
Ég skipan.
Tilbúin.
Hver ég satt. Samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Já.
Ég skip. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Skipan.
Til já. Satt.
Já, já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Hver er það?
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Skipan.
Samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Ég
Já.
vil.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Hver? Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já.
Grjótsveit.
Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Ég. Já. Ég. Satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt.
Satt. Ég. Já. Satt.
Já.
Ég. Já. Ég. Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Ég samþykkt.
Ég vil. Já.
Skipan. Satt. Já.
Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Hver er það? Ég vil. Satt.
Hver er það? Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já.
Skip til. Já.
Já. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skip. Já.
Ég. Já. Samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Já. Ég. Samþykkt. Já.
Til. Já.
Satt.
Sæ til orðsturslag.
Já. Samþykkt. Satt.
Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Satt.
Já. Já. Rás.
Skipan. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Skipan.
Sækið fram.
Oh! I couldn't like I didn't see this. I didn't see these rhinos until way too late, and I was like, where the fuck is he getting food? I know there's a big black spot over here, but I don't know what's in it because I didn't get to scout it. Thanks for the Prime Mystery Pants. I hope you guys enjoy me just getting frustrated at myself the entirety of these games, because that's what it's like. I'm a little surprised he went so ham. I don't think he needed to. Probably just keep playing slow and then get to heroic age. I thought he was going heroic age, to be honest. I had no recourse to do anything because I went into like all these throwing axemen. I had to like scout his army and see it getting built. I think once I saw the medium upgrades, I knew he was all in to some degree, or he was playing classical fight. But if he went heroic age for Peltas, my life would have been really, really, really bad. Some trolls? I couldn't build trolls. I went the other way. I went for Valkyrie. I went for the forest fire because I had to imagine forest fire. I'm just playing random. We always sort of just play random, so any god requests are kind of like at some point that god will come up. Ra versus Fiji.
Gerek, Bea. In which, in you, and which,
In which,
Dude, that was so bad. What the hell? Get out of my base.
Gerek. Kid.
Jirak,
In which, kid, in kid, no.
in a jerry fear.
Gerek, no.
Rig.
In ayur tayo, you I In which,
Inito. Tayo. No.
inage erect. In ak no.
En with no.
And which, tayo, you I air. You I air.
And Geo,
Rig.
This is all because of the bad,
Inito.
In
bad,
which,
the bad start.
no.
Okay, we're okay now.
Ayur, you I air.
Mind shifting sands on that
Direct.
town center in the middle and just play like that.
in a Jirek,
Gerek.
You no.
Kido's so bloody good with
In what?
Chinese though.
And which, in Greek. Inage
En
erect.
which. Rig. Ak no.
In ak no. Gerek.
Iur no. En which.
Entio. Greek. Tayo. You I tayo. You I air.
Inito.
and Bak,
En which.
in a Jirek, Hayo,
In Greek. Inage erect.
Jirej, Ak,
Gerek. You bea.
in a Ak,
Greek. Tayo. Ayo. You tayo.
I think I'll get the temple up.
Greek. You ayo repair.
and Geo,
Rig.
in a fear, Hayo,
In which. Entio.
En which. Inito. Kids.
in a Jirek,
Inage ak no. Gerek. I no.
En you no.
Jirak,
Rig. No. En which. Inito.
and Jirak,
En kids. Baya.
in Wedge,
Rig. Baya. En which. Ak no. En die no.
Inage
Rig.
erect.
Baya.
Entio. You bea.
En which.
Jirek,
In
fear,
I bea.
Inito. Rig. En which. Kids. No.
Ini you I tayo.
We are going for sweaty builds here. I messed it up a little bit. I'm still working on it. I think it's really, really strong, but it's not perfect yet. I have to. You can't mess up that early bit. Not allowed to.
Inito. Abaya. Rig.
Uh-oh. I took a food villager. Not ideal. Now I'm not going to have the food for my next villager.
Enwich.
7.
Image erect.
Rig. EU no.
Inejirek.
Kids. No. Tayo. No.
Gereg. Irife. No.
I'm just kind of short on stuff, aren't I?
In I no. Gereg. You no. Irif no. Gereg. Ak no. You no. En no. And we tayo.
Ini ak no.
Jire. In Wahai NGO. Ha.
NU no. Tayo no. Rig ak EU kids. 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 NU ak no. Tayo no.
In Irife.
Inito. Kids. Rig. NU I Baya.
Gereg. NTIU kid no. Image erect.
Rig ak Baya.
Gereg. Irif no.
Inito. Kids.
And Ark.
Rig. Enwich. Ini Baya. Rig. Kids.
In you kid.
Inito. Enwi kids Baya.
NTU. Gereg. Ak beya. In you kid.
Ini tayo.
In
Rig.
which
I air.
in Irife. Gereg.
Inito, UIR, Gayo
NTU.
Enwich EU
and
refer.
which UIR,
Inito no.
Ini Ayo refer,
In with you kid. 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 Gereg. Kid.
Rig ak kids. Ro iya tawit.
Gridayo, UIR,
NTU.
Enwich Baya. Tayo no. Rig kids.
Ayo refer,
N-way into you.
Inito no.
Into you.
Rig.
Be here. Crow in Yahweh.
Inito,
En Baya. Ini
UIR,
Baya. Rig EU refer. Baya.
Into you. And into you. Into
In which. Image erect.
Into you. U-E-R. E-A-R erect.
Enwich. Inito Baya. Rig. Kids. Enwich ak kids.
And in U-E-R.
Gereg. No. NTU. U-E-R.
Rig kids. Ini you kids. Rig.
Geriur. UER. Into you.
Rig up.
Oh my god, why can't I ever fucking click properly? What is happening with my clicks? Ugh, so frustrating.
Into you. No. In you in you refer. You in you refer. In your ear. Gerek.
Tayo. Rig. Kid. Inito. Kid. Rig. Kid. No.
Into you.
Are you refer?
In which you I no.
Are you refer? Enito. UIR. Tayo. UIR. And which? Are you refer?
And into you. You refer.
And Enito. Tayo. UIR.
Into you. In.
And tayo. Tayo.
You refer. Into you. You into you. Bea.
You baya.
And which? Enito. UIR. And which?
Rig up. Baya. Inito tayo.
Into you. You refer.
Enito. Great tayo. UIR. And which?
In UER.
Rig. Ini up. Kid. No.
Any tayo. Great. Are you refer? Any UIR.
UER.
You kid.
And are you refer? Any tayo. Are you refer? UIR. And which? Greek. Any tayo. Are you UIR tayo. And UIR. And tayo. Are you refer? Tayo. And which?
In refer.
Any are you refer? UIR.
Inito.
In with NTIU. You refer.
And which tayo.
Into you.
Are you refer? Tayo. UI Greek. In tayo. Are you refer? Are you refer? Inito.
Oh my.
Tayo. UIR. Tayo. UIR.
I suck!
And UIR. In UIR.
You in which? You kid. Image kid.
And we tayo. Inito. Are you refer? And Inito. And which? Greek tayo. Are you refer? Inito. Are you refer? And which?
Rig tayo. You kid. No.
Gerek.
Greek are you refer? Inito.
Gerek kid.
And UIR.
Inito. Kid. Rig. Inito. In tayo.
In are you refer? Are you refer?
Kid. No.
And you are you refer? Inito.
In which?
And UIR.
You nine.
Greek. In UIR. Tayo. Are you refer? And UIR.
In Inito. Tayo. UIR.
In which?
Are you UIR?
Rig. You repair.
Tayo.
Into you.
And tayo.
Gerek. Akayu. Nine.
In Greek. Are you refer?
Get you. Into you. Into you.
It's just unkillable.
Are you refer? And you are you refer? UIR. Tayo. And are you ref Greek? Are you refer? And UIR. Inito. Tayo. Are you refer? UIR. Are you refer? Tayo. UIR. Are you refer?
In which?
In kid.
Greek. That you I need. Are you refer?
Oops. I need a ton more villages
Here,
on
you refer.
gold.
Ayu. Kid. Inage.
Bring up.
And which? You need.
Where did he go? That one? I'm just gonna prep for.
Are you refer?
Him
You
doing
I
something
am.
like that.
Greek. Tayo. Are you Greek? In Tayo. Are you refer? And we you I air. Dayo. Are you refer? In you are you refer? And we
Inito. You refer.
in Tayo.
Into.
Inito.
Bring up. Baya.
And are you I
In
air.
which?
Greek. In you I air.
In which? You review. I air. Tayo. Baya.
Tayo.
Gereg. In ro you beya.
Tayo. Are you
Inito.
refer?
In Baya.
Greek.
I have a feeling I'm just gonna get hit with
Are you refer? Tayo. You I air.
a mythic age here.
In you Tayo. Are you refer? You Tayo.
Bring. Baya.
Greek. Inito. Are you I air. Tayo. Are you
Inito.
refer?
Baya. In you Baya.
In you beya.
Greek. And which?
Into. Gereg.
In Greek. You I you Tayo. You I Tayo. You are you refer? You I air. And inito.
In which?
Tayo.
In
You I air. Are you refer? You I air. Inito. Tayo.
In you er.
You are you refer? You
I don't have.
And are you Tayo. Inito. And we Greek. Are you
Into.
refer?
You er.
Tayo. Are you refer? Tayo. Tayo. You I
In
air.
which? In which? Ro kid.
Bring. Kid.
Into. Kid.
And we Greek. Are you refer? Greek. You I air. Tayo. You Tayo. You I air. Tayo. Are you refer? You I air. Are you refer? Are you refer? You I air. Greek. Inito. Tayo refer. Tayo.
In you in which? Gereg. No.
In up. Tayo. No.
You I air. Are you refer?
In you into you.
Greek. You tayo. You I air.
Bring. Kid. No.
In which? Into you.
I tayo. I tayo.
In you.
Are you refer?
In which? In you refer.
Gereg. Into you.
Tayo.
Into you. Into you.
You are you tayo. Are you refer?
Gereg. At you. Into you.
You I air.
And in at you. And Gereg. Into you.
Bring. Kid.
Tayo. Tayo.
You kid.
Ini and which? You tayo
Into you.
refer. Tayo. In I you refer.
Garrett.
You I air. Tayo. Great tayo. In I you I
Into you.
air.
In
Ta
which.
áp kill.
Great tayo. I you I air. Tayo.
You.
You I air.
Garrett. In the UEL. EU refer. Into you. In EU refer. Garrett.
Great.
NUI air.
In which. In which.
In tayo. Áp no.
Inito.
In the U. In the into you. In UEL.
You I air. Tayo.
Rig.
Great. I you refer.
In aya air.
Into you.
Into EU repair.
Tayo. I you I air. Tayo I air.
Kid.
Rig kill.
Into you. Image. Kid. Garrett. Kid.
In which kill. Into UI no.
Inito. Tayo refer. Tayo I air. And tayo I air. Inito. Tayo refer.
In kid. Image. You kid.
Rig kill.
And tayo in tayo.
Kid. Into you. Ihoti. Garrett. Ihoti.
And which in tayo. Tayo. Tayo refer. Tayo I air.
In kid.
In Greek. Greek.
Maya.
In Greek. Greek.
Garrett.
Ugh, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Tayo refer.
And the dragons just keep coming, man.
Rig up tayo.
Tayo I air. Tayo.
Into up.
You tayo refer. Tayo refer. You I air. Tayo.
Rig kill.
In tayo refer.
In which.
And which
Into you.
you I air. Tayo. You tayo refer. Tayo. You I tayo. Greek. You I air. Tayo refer. You I air.
At you. At you.
Tayo.
Into you.
Tayo.
Garrett. Into you.
You I air.
In which EU rig into UI kill. Rig in up tayo. EU kill.
Inito. Tayo refer.
Into you. You refer.
And we tayo refer. You I air.
At you.
Tayo. You I air. Tayo refer. You tayo. Tayo refer.
Into you.
You tayo refer. You tayo refer.
And Garrett.
Tayo.
In Erife, I at you.
Oh. No, I need to go Horus. He's just about out of gold as well. Man, if I can like hold better for a little bit longer, I think I'm actually like winning here. I just can't kill these guys. I don't know what unit I'm supposed to build to kill these guys. Yeah, this is actually like really, really close to me winning here. No, he was empowering the monument, which was empowering the obelisk, no? Pretty sure. Like, you'd think that the 22 range priests are like going to be able to take out the 12 range Qinglong, but practically speaking, that just doesn't seem to happen. I know I only have 3 now, but I had like 8 plus, 9 plus priests, and the numbers just kept growing. I think it's just because I don't have the speed on the priests. I have to do like some garrison tricks or something, like have a Migdol here and have my army behind the Migdol. I guess if that's, then I can garrison in and pop out and kill these fuckers, but alas. Well, yeah, I mean, you have these. Like I've already said what the problem with the unit is and why it feels unfair. It's because it's all the damage is front loaded, so you just wander in, do the damage, and walk away until you come back and do the damage again. And by the time you come back, then all the priests that don't do anything in the fight are dead. Nice one, Greek God. You show them. You show those Kronos rushes the business. Oh. What's the time? Jeepers. I'm so hungry right now. I decided before I started streaming tonight that I was going to be getting myself a kebab. I'm really hoping there's like some sort of deal going on. Yeah, souvlaki. This'll do. Hells yes. Give me a lamb. That's perfect. I don't need any of that stuff. Oh, maybe I do. Sure. Will there be a continuation of the tournament? Yeah, it's tomorrow at 1400 GMT. Jarek, I got a question for you, man. What would be the best way to actually tell you guys that information? Because I've got it put up everywhere. It's on Liquipedia, it's on my Discord, it's on Reddit at the moment. And I know, like, not everyone sees that stuff. So I don't know where else I can put it up. Maybe I should have put it up way earlier. But I mean, it's also on my... no one cares about the handbook. Oops. a command and put in my stream title? Sure. Wait, hold on. What does it actually say at the moment? Hold on. Give me a second, guys. No. I'm not saying it's your fault. I just want to know where else I can put this stuff. That's all. I'm not blaming anyone. I just want to do better. Know what I'm saying? Okay, so at the moment, this is the schedule here. So I'll just put this in. Which one of my strats sucks? Probably half of them. That's what I've been told. Half of my strats suck. Your Discord looks empty. You have to choose which channels you want to see in my Discord. Ooh, Uranus versus Gaia. Interesting.
Skopos, Yuji. Yuji, Eshosto. Bureg. Mak. Hedjos.
I'm gonna do this strat again. Sue put it in the bin, but I believe in it.
Bureg, Yuji. Skopos. Bureg, Hedjos, Yuji.
Stop rigging the random gods.
Hedjos.
Doop-a-doon-doon-doop-a-doon-doon-doon.
Bureg, Eshko, Bureg. Osto, Yuji, Hedjos.
Okay, we got the stuff over there.
Yuji. Ake, Diat.
Yuji, Shvest, Bureg, Hedjos, Yuji. Yuji. Hedjos. Mak. Skopos, Shvest. Hedjos. Yuji, Bureg. Shvest, Bureg, Hedjos.
Herjos. Bureg.
Yuji, Hedjos. Bureg, Skopos, Bureg. Osto, Bureg. Yuji, Hedjos, Bureg. Skopos.
Unfortunately, I don't know much. I don't know if that's going to be much of a help. That scales of the echidna there.
Skopos. Bureg. Yuji.
Bureg, Yuji. Hedjos, Skopos. Mak. Osto. Hedjos. Bureg, Yuji. Yuji. Skopos.
Herjos. Bureg.
Yuji. Skopos. Hedjos.
Okay, no more hero citizens for a little bit.
Yuji. Hedjos. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji.
If there's a place to grab this, it's going to be here.
Bureg, Shvest.
Yuji.
Hedjos. Skopos. Yuji.
Skopos.
Bureg.
Bureg. Aked. Aked.
Yuji. Hedjos.
Herjos. Aked. Bureg. Skop. Aked. Diat. Yuji. Aked. Mos Intim.
Skopos. Mak. Osto. Yuji. Mak. Osto. Yuji, mos intum. Skopos, Burek. Mos intum. Herjos, Yuji. Skopos, Burek. Skopos, Herjomak. Schwest. Yuji, Schwest. Herjos. Skopos, Burek, Schwest. Herjos.
Herjos, Aked, Diot.
Skopos intum. Burek, Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Schloss. Yuji, Schwest. Schwest. Herjos. Osto. Yuji. Burek. Herjos. Yuji. Osto. Mak. Schloss. Osto. Yuji.
Okay. I do want to get those upgrades. Should I just get them now? No. I'll get the other one first. It's better.
Yuji. Ostmak. Schloss.
Skopos, Bureg,
Skopos. Burek.
Diot. Yuji, Herjos,
Herjos. Eked. Yuji. Eked. Mos intum. Burek. Eked. Mos intum. Skopos. Burek. Burek. Herjos.
Skop, Mos Intum,
Yuji. Skopos. Herjos. Burek. Herjos. Eked. Schwest.
Yuji, Schloss. Ma, Schloss. Ma, Schloss.
Skopos. Yuji.
Yuji, Ma. Skop, Yuji, Skop, Ma, Yuji.
Burek. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Oh, Yuji.
Ma. Yuji, Ma.
Skopos.
Yuji, Ma. Yuji.
I'm just waiting for him at the moment. I'm kind of hoping he's just gonna
Ma. Yuji.
throw some stuff at me.
Yuji. Ma, Yuji. Schloss. Ma, Yuji, Ma. Schloss. Yuji, Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji.
Schloss.
Skopos. Yuji. Ma.
Bureg, Diot.
Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Bure. Schloss.
Yuji. Herjos. Eked. Yuji.
Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Ma.
Burek.
Yuji.
Skopos. Burek. Oso. Vajen. Yuji. Eked. Schloss. Herjos. Vajen. Yumak. Eked. Vajen.
Yuji. Schloss. Bure.
Yuji.
Skopos. Ma. Schloss.
Yuji. Oso. Vajen.
Bur. Yuji. Ma. Skopos. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Ma. E poro fras. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss.
Yuji. Skopos. Schwest. Burek. Diat.
Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Bur. Yuji. Schloss.
Herjos. Eked. Schwest.
Skopos. Yuji. Ma.
Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Ma.
Herjos. Skopos. Eked. Eked.
Skopos. Yuji. Schloss.
Burek.
Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Skop. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Schloss.
Yuji. Schloss.
Burek, Mark. Yuji, Schloss. Mark, Yuji. Poro Frost. Burek, Mark, Yuji. 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 Dille Smoke. Mark. Yuji. Dille Yuji.
Herjos, also,
Yuji.
Skopos, Eked, Mos,
Skopos. Yuji, Schmak.
Yuji, Burek, Yuji, Mak, Schmak,
Yuji, Schloss.
Burek,
Yuji, Schloss.
Skopos, Diat, Eked, Diat,
Yeah, let's do.
Eked,
Mark. Yuji. Yuji, Schloss. Dille Smoke.
Herjo, Eked, Diat,
I do want to go next stage here if I can.
Yuji. Burek, Mark, Yuji.
Burek,
Where are all the villages that are in need of this?
Skopos,
Yuji. Schloss.
Herjo, Eked, Mos,
Burek, Mark, Yuji. Yuji.
Let's go this one.
Skopos, Mark. Yuji. Poro Frost.
Herjo,
Mark. Skopos.
Yuji,
Yuji. Yuji, Schmak. Yuji, Schloss. Burek,
Herdskop. Eked.
Burek, Eked, Schwest,
Mark.
Yuji, Eschlost, Skopos, Eked, Diat, Herjos,
Yuji. Eschlost.
Herjos,
Burek. Ma. Yuji.
Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Schloss.
also Yuji, Yumak,
Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss.
Yuji,
Yuji. Mark. Burek. Yuji. Schloss.
Herjo, Osto, Eschma, Yuji,
Skopos. Mark. Yuji.
Skopos, Burek, Eked, Schwest,
Burek.
Skopos, Mak, Yuji,
Yuji. Schloss. Burek.
Herjos, Yuji,
Yuji.
Burek, Eked, Skopo, Eked, Herjos,
Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Mark. Schloss. Skopos. Mark. Yuji. Yuji. Schmak.
Yuji, Es Mos Intum, Burek, Mos Intum,
Yuji. Schloss.
I don't have enough wood income here
Yuji,
for my
also most
Stymphalian
Skopos,
birds
Schloss.
or for my
Yuji.
Herjos,
other
Osto,
guys.
Herjos, Eked,
But
Mos
I just
Intum,
don't have enough resources in
Ishmael.
general.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Mark. Schmak. Yuji.
Skopos. Ost. Yuji.
Yuji. Skopos. Mark. Schloss.
Burek,
Yuji.
Skopos, Mos Intum,
Herj. Mos Intum. Yuji. Mos Intum.
Burek. Mark. Yuji. Schmak.
Burek, Yuji, Mak, Herjos, Lost, Vayen,
Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Schmak. Yuji.
Yuji, Eschloss,
Yuji. Skopos. Mark. Burek. Schloss.
Yuji, Burek, also, Skopos, Vayen, Hermak, Eschloss,
Skopos. Skopos. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Schmak. Yuji.
I
Schmak.
guess he is
Schloss.
in
Yuji.
here on
Mark.
gold.
Schmak. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Schloss. Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Schmak. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Schmak. Yuji.
What did he go for? Oh, he goes.
Burek. Yuji. Mark. Yuskopos.
Actually,
Eshlo.
I don't know what I'm doing. I need to be over here because he's in this corner.
Yuji. Burek. Eked. Skopos. Yuji. Esh lost. Mak. Esh lost.
Herr
Mak.
Joes.
Yuji. Skopos.
Yus Mak. Eshlost.
Herr Joes. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eked. Herr Joes.
Yus Eshlost.
Burek. Esh lost. You esh lost. Yuj mos intum.
Skopos. Yus Mak. Skopos. Yus Eshlo. Mak.
Skopos.
Skopos. Mak.
Yuji. Yus Eshlo. Mak. Eshlost.
Herr Joes. Eked.
Skopos. Burek. Yus Eshlost. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Yus Mak. Eshlo. Yus Eshlost. Mak. Eshlost. Yus Eshlost. Burek. Skopos. Mak. Eshlost. Yuji. Mak. Eshmak. Yus Eshlost. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Eshlost. Mak. Eshlost. Mak. Eshlost. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshmak. Eshlost. Mak. Eshmak. Yuji. Eshlost. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Eshlost. Mak. Yuji.
Burek. Schwest.
Herr Joes lost.
Eked.
Skopos. Eshlost. Mak. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Yuji.
I can't fight him on this. So my options here are
Eked. Herr Joes. Eked.
actually.
Yuji. Yuji. Herr Joes. Esh also.
I feel like my options are to just grab
Mak. Skop. Eshlost.
town centers,
Skopos. Mak also.
try and get
Yuji.
up to a
Correct.
crazy population
Okay.
cap, and hopefully not die to implode.
Skopos. Eshlost.
Yuji. Schwest.
Yuji.
Burek. Herr Joes. Yuji. Skopos. Eked. Eked.
Mak. Eshlost. Mak. Yuji. Eshmak. Eshlost. Yuji. Mak. Eshmak.
Burek. Eked. Mos
Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek.
Skopos.
Mak.
Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Eshlost.
Yuji.
Eshlo.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Herr Joes. Eked.
Eshmak. Eshlost. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eshlost. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Eshmak. Yuji. Eshlost. Mak. Yuji. Eshlost. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Ah!
Burek. Mak. Yuji. Eshlost. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlost.
Eked.
Yuji. Yuji. Mak.
I have way too much gold income here.
Yuji.
Skopos.
Skopos. Yuji. Eshlost. Burek. Skopos. Eshmak.
Skopos. Yuji. Also.
Yuji. Mak. Eshlost.
Burek. Mak.
Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Herr Joes. Eked.
Burek. Mak. Eshlost. Mak. Yuskopos. Yuji. Eshmak. Burek. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Eshlost.
Yuji. Yuji. Eked.
Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Mak. Eshlost. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eshlost. Yuji. Yuji. Tilis Mokay. Burek. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Eporov. Yuji. Epilis. Yuji. Burek.
GG! Well, I think I won because I kill off these Stymphalian birds just carried, no? That last fight? Like this fight here, I just won because the Stymphalian birds carried. Flying myth unit OP. I was in some trouble. I didn't realize he took this town center. I thought I had eyes on that, but apparently not. I must have moved this guy or something. Ah well. GG. That was a fun game. You should have gone heroic when you saw me doing this shit? What do you mean this shit? Okay, food's here in 8 minutes. In terms of balance, how do you like AOM retold in its current state? It's fine. I mean, of course, I can suggest a million things I would prefer to get changed, but like, grand scheme of things, it's fine. Like, I would argue that retold is better balanced than Age of Empires 4 is at the moment. But I don't know a huge amount about Age of Empires 4, so it's hard for me to argue. I definitely think it's pretty balanced. Especially when you got someone who's 12-0 in the S Plus tier tournament. Let's watch a game because I'm waiting on some food to come. Let's watch this one. Compared to Vubli? Well, Vubli was very unbalanced. Anyone who thinks that Vubli was like the pinnacle of Age of Mythology balance is kidding themselves. Yay! Alright, 6 minutes. 5.0 was decent, was it? Wasn't there like a Hades 1 trick that just no one could beat? Was that just skill? Or was it because, you know, maybe Hades was a bit strong? I think I honestly reckon you guys are just like, the only reason that balance is a hot topic is because we have balance devs. There was 0 balance updates. You guys would just start working out how to play. I just like to yap. I mean, it is fun talking about balance. I will grant you that. Like part of the like appeal of Age mythology and like asymmetric asymmetric RTS games for me is the fact that at point A, like at time A, one player is inherently going to have an advantage over the other player. But then at point B, the other player will have an advantage over the other player, like just inherently because of how the civs are made. I think that's like something that's really, really important in RTS, but unless you want to play, unless you want something that's just very, very like everything is the same, then you're just kind of playing some sort of like chess. Even chess, you've got advantages and disadvantages with which side you play in chess. Like, do you know what I mean? I guess on top of that, I think everybody agrees with this because nobody wants to watch a mirror match. Even in Age of Empires 2, they don't want to watch a mirror match. Also, everyone go and upvote the Reddit post so that everyone can see it, so we get more views. Also, for everyone who's hanging out at the moment, I have some pretty big news. It's very exciting for Champions League. Do you guys want to hear it, or do you guys want me to just keep it to myself? Which one? What are you feeling? You want to hear it? All right. Don't say it? Okay, I got one person saying don't say it. We have front page for the finals. That's the news. That's pretty good news, no? That's pretty fucking good news. How good is that? What does that mean? It means that we're going to be, before any of you guys join in and start watching, we'll be floating like 1,000 views. That's really, really good for Retold. So Retold will get a lot of eyes on it. People will be like, oh, why is this random channel getting recommended to me? Check it out. Watch the games. Get hyped. Get into the scene. And all the other good stuff. Hopefully. I mean, I don't really know how effective all this stuff is, but it's cool. Like, it's cool for us. It's cool for you guys to, like, to be a part of. It's cool for me. Dude. Zapata. Why is it that Age of Mythology players are so greedy? Like, no, like, okay, riddle me this question. Riddle me this. Why, when there is a perfectly safe route to play this matchup, do we only see the Dwarven Armory here? Can you find us a crush that is good defended and a game longer than 5 minutes? Sure. Yeah, we can find one easy. This isn't gonna be challenging at all. Like it's easy challenge. You got, why are you so obsessed with the Kronos Rush? Is it because I don't think that it's that strong? And I think you're all bad? Is that why? Let's try this one. Sorry, we're going to quit out of this game because we've got people obsessed with this Kronos Rush. Yes, I'll be in the Twitch front page for the finals. So on the final day, it'll be Twitch front page. I think that the front page starts like 2 hours early, but we'll have 6 hours of front page. I'll probably start the stream at like 2 hours before the event starts and do something else beforehand. But I'll have to figure that all out. I think it was this one. Yeah. No, that's not right. What did I download? Ah, it's not. It's. When are the finals? The grand finals are next weekend on Sunday. Sunday the 7th of December, the grand finals. Okay, so we got Neymar. Actually, I don't even know. Is Neymar going to do... Neymar only does the Kronos Rush, right? Yeah. This is the Kronos Rush. I already know it's the Kronos Rush. Like, he doesn't even try and hide it.
Burek.
Sorry, Neymar. I'm like 95% sure I played against Neymar's Kronos not too long ago as well. With Norse. Maybe I lost. Oh, he didn't crush me that game? Wow, you have a better memory than I do. What happened that game? And I say Japan is like the easiest to defend. Japan is one of the easiest, yeah. But this is like hella greedy from Volstagg. This is like incredible greed. But I like it because you don't need to worry. You just get Mikor. But we'll see. If he continues the rush and goes straight into mass Terma, this might be an issue because this is really late. I would try and throw a wall up here as well. Okay, so this is just a regular 4-minute advance. Volstagg has defended. He is well and truly ahead by all intents and purposes. He is in a fantastic spot. And Neymar's rush is over. Kind of. He's still having some issues. Keeps one Mikor alive. A little bit of an overcommitment, but now he's bailing off his gold mine. Rush still coming in. Could have gone for probably could have gone for a stable and made Naginata Riders and then used the Solar Shield and Mikor heals to kill off the Karabalista because the Catapulti doesn't really matter. There's only one of them. Like two Naginata Riders and 2 Mikor would beat this easy with any micro. 18 GMT is 17 GMT is 30 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago. Or 25 minutes ago. Okay. He's on his gold mine over here. It's a little bit of an overcommitment. I don't think he needed to do this. He could have defended this much better by getting, like I said, getting a stable down and making Naginata Riders. And then just Mikor plus the Naginata Riders to charge. Hells, I'm currently watching Kronos Rushers getting killed. Why do Mikos ignore my hero selection hotkey? I don't know. That's a good question. Do they? They do. You're absolutely right. You have to use the healer hotkey on your Miko. I believe. Find healer. Let's make it. This selects all, including the one working. This is useless. I want select all on screen. Gosh darn it. Oh, my food's here. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Neymar, you better keep your mouth shut. You're enemy number 1. Everybody wants to kill the Kronos Rush because of you. Those chips are yum. All right. Sorry, we're going to be eating some food here. I hope that's okay with you guys. Sleep Cannon was the master of this, but with robots. Yeah, he did well. I think I lost once or twice against him before he never beat me again. Yeah, Tiger Boss is really good. I don't know why he gets like... I don't know if he does. I think some people think he's worse than he is, but he's really good. Kronos Rush with the gold line relic. Yep. Smurfing is just a part of life. You just have to accept it. This is just going crazy from Neymar, though. Soup, everybody can't get over how strong Kronos is. What are we going to do about it? How do we stop them from saying, like, how do we keep the Kronos from getting nerfed? Yeah, exactly. Kronos is so easy to beat. What? How do we put the attention onto Uranus? That's the god we need to get nerfed. Yeah, so I don't think I've ever seen Soup lose to Kronos. No, I've never seen Soup lose a Berserk to a town center before. Dude, these chips are fucking amazing. What the hell? Do Fanatics beat Samurai? Yeah. But so it depends on the upgrades. So 0 upgraded Fanatic versus 0 upgraded Samurai. The Fanatic will win per pop. So that's 4 Fanatics versus 3 Samurai, I think. And then 1 upgrade each. Whoever has the upgrade wins. So there's 3 upgrades potential for the Fanatics, and there's 3 upgrades for the Samurai, I think. Three for the Samurai? There's 4 for the Samurai. But one of them doesn't really matter. And I guess once the Samurai get to the Bushido tier 5, then the Samurai win. Pretty much nothing beats the Samurai except for buildings at tier 5. Where can you find replays? aomstats.io. I'm surprised you got, like, I'm surprised your Samurai died to Lightning Storm, to be honest. Fanatics are useless? Are they? Well, I mean, you're really far behind here, so I wouldn't really take much from this specific point. You went full crazy trying to kill him, Sacked an entire army and gave him a gigantic amount of Bushido. And that's why you're behind right now. Who wants to practice so I can destroy B and Rapper? We can practice, so... B's the scarier player for sure. B, to be honest, I'm more afraid of B than I am of Rapple. I'll admit it. B is definitely terrifying. Rapple, you know what to expect. B, you got no idea. Alright, predictions for... I have a kebab. I have a kebab to eat. So it's gonna take... You're gonna have to give me like 15 minutes, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Keto plays soup and then I'll play afterwards. But I want to watch the rest of this game. Dude, what the hell is going on here? Keto's playing really well. He was dominating me. I was getting owned. The only reason I won was because I abused Forest Fire. It's the only way to beat him. Abuse Forest Fire. You have to imagine it though. You can't just like throw it anywhere. Boy, does light work? Well, Cruel, you have a big mouth for someone who doesn't play 1v1s. Come and say that to my face. Huh? Huh? There are too many mods in this chat, I feel overwhelmed. I'm sorry, Moscow. Would you like mod? Do you want to be a part of the team? Moscow, who's winning? You or Tunison? And what's the score gonna be? Come on, let's see some shenanigans. Shinobi sucks? Nah, you just don't know how to use Shinobi Rapple. Do you want me to teach you? Seeing as you're playing Mister, I should probably teach you so you have a chance. You have to say that you want me to teach you though. Otherwise, I'm not going to tell you how to use them. Me too. That's exciting. Yeah, you don't go smoke bomb. You go Takumi Kazuchi if you want to make Shinobi. All right, Moscow. Who do you want to play more, Mister or the Rapple in the finals, in the winners finals? Kebab rating. This is like a 9.5, 9.57. This is like the best, one of the best kebabs I've had in a long time. See, Rappel hasn't said that he wants me to teach him how to use the shinobi yet. I need to hear those words out of Rappel's mouth, and then I'll teach him. Watch how Tigerbot uses these guys. Genius. Very, very strong player right there. Very, very strong. Runs them straight into the Clontarius, and then has to run away. Yeah, I like that. I like that comment, Moscow. That makes sense. So Rappel to beat the Mister, and then Tunison to take out Mister for you. That makes sense. I like that. Can I show upgrades? Well, you can see. Tiger Boss doesn't really have any. And Neymar's got nearly full bronze. Is it Mr. vs. Rappel today? In what world is in what world are they today? It's the 28th. Mr. and Rappel play on the 29th. Well, that's okay. We all make mistakes. Mostly me and my thoughts about this game, and like half the time I'm right. So. Undodgeable god power. Just undodgeable. Impossible to dodge this god power. It just is. It's not possible. This god power is undodgeable. Okay, first and foremost, Neymar did not fail his rush. The villagers moved from the home gold mine over to the other gold mine. Tiger Boss lost a lot. And Neymar didn't really lose anything. Then Neymar sacked everything into the base, killed a town center, but lost a ton of units. So he was behind. Then Tiger Boss did not play the best game of his life to keep his advantage alive. And he threw back. So this is just a game of throws. I'm realizing that I think this kebab is too much for me to handle. This kebab seems too much for me to handle right now. Oh man, that's a lot of kebab. That is a lot of kebab. A 3-minute rush with any other god and you're significantly behind if you don't do damage. But he did damage. What are you talking about? I literally advanced at like... I played Thor vs Poseidon. I advanced at like 3 minutes and 20 seconds. I did 0 damage on my attack. And I won the game. There's more to this game than just like resources. I'm pretty sure the Asura carried him through that last fight. I think if you had heroes out to kill the Asura, you probably would have won that last fight. Oh man. No, this is too much food. Oh dear. Holy shit. Too much food. I'll be right back. All right. Great success. Great success.
Yuji
Honey Nuts heard myth units are bad. Myth units aren't bad. Yeah, you should be building buildings here. Not actually looking for fights, not actually pushing. You should actually be spamming palace all over the place. Because you don't actually have an advantage here to push. You just have an army, and he has an army, and you just want to fight. So you want to be looking for more buildings to actually do anything here. Shinobi, get into your back and kill off all that stuff. Solar Shield on Asura is so good. Yeah, the main weakness for this army is buildings. It's like that's the main weakness, like for the samurai. He's only got 27% pierce armor. And then you've also got the Arcus that can dive into the palace to play around Shinobi. I played a game versus Hell's Ravage. It was set, but the idea is the same. I just like, you just spam migdols. No, we're gonna just zoom in. Yeah, now there's also Yumi here. If it was pure fanatic, I think he loses because the samurai have got upgrades. They have all these upgrades. You actually need to have Gaia upgrades to be building fanatics to beat this. So the only other option is buildings. Towers, guard towers, or like advanced fortifications, palace, things like that. Oh my god. That was way too much food. I want to watch this game because Kita's going to show me how to play against Uranus. That's okay. I think you were lost and then Tiger Boss misplayed. Like from a technical standpoint, like from a practical standpoint, you still have some play, but from like a, yeah. We're gonna zoom through here until we catch up to live, I think. I want to see what Keto does, because I think this matchup is actually one of Set's more challenging ones, right? Talent Center. Oh, is he still doing the hero citizen thing? Okay, he has to go into like 6 or 7 oracles here and full all in this. With a whole nah, it's too slow. It's too slow. I think inside of this strat, it's against 2 TC. I think you just have to spam Prometheans. Like, stop making the valid citizens at like 5 or 6, and then just make nothing but Prometheans, and you're good to go. This is good control if he picks off the other priest. I don't think he can break through this though. Yeah, map control, take town center, put palace everywhere, starve out the Japanese player. Because he's, yeah, you could easily have had the entirety of the map locked up with palace. Yeah, I don't see how Suit wins from here.
Skopos?
Herr Joes?
Like, this build is really, really cool because, like, it's so the whole thought process behind this build is that a hero citizen is worth over 2 villages, right? Like, this guy here is 2.1 versus, are they all hero citizens? Yeah.
Herr Joes?
I don't see anyone else on gold apart from hero citizens.
Yuji?
Okay. So you got a 1.71 versus 2.21. which basically means that you can afford, like, your like timing to like all in your opponent is so much longer inside of this. So we want to basically just, I think you just want to rush 175 pop with Prometheans and a whole bunch of oracles and like half the amount of hero citizens that Soup has. Well, maybe he's only used a couple of valor, so maybe not half, but and then you just all in with the Prometheans, because then the set player has to be spamming priests. Yeah, in this specific situation, of course, there's going to be a whole bunch of different situations you have to read, but this specific one with the town center on the back, the kind of rubbish gold mine, kind of close but not really close. You just kind of pile through the town center at like 8-9 minutes into the game with a whole bunch of Prometheans and a whole bunch of units, and you maybe 10 minutes into the game, I don't know, and you break this, and life gets really, really rubbish for the set player. Exclam schedule doesn't work on YouTube, Ninus. Sorry, man. Yeah, I made the mistake versus Pegasus Rush of not committing to my idea, and I lost in a kind of spectacular fashion. I mean, Soup's caught up on villages, but he's behind on tech. Town center lives is nice. Just to get his houses back up. It's kind of wild to me that Soup is still like sort of in this game. He does need to lock up the map to some degree. I don't think he can. How did he fall behind? He lost the villagers on his town center, I think. If Soup can secure this and maybe push off this, he doesn't know to do that, but I've got omniscience. Maybe he can pull this game back. Is he building manners or no? I don't think he is. Whoa! 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 Soup like legitimately might win this if he just focuses on securing the gold and survives, right? Quick, quick, quick. Yes, smack, 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 smack. Huge damage. They all die. Oh, you missed it. Just take the deeps from the priest and just kill everything. Ah, he missed.
Bull ready.
I think the Supers unironically won this game. Is he in the main base? He's absolutely in the main base as well. What a pest. Man, I'm telling you guys, Uranus is broken. This god's insane. Build more satyr.
Yuji?
Maybe Soup's method is right. You just... Does he have all hero citizens? He's got 24 non-hero citizens and 26 hero citizens. So his economy is... What is this? 1.55. Does he have all the upgrades? Oh, he's missing a ton. 0.69. Those hero citizens are working overtime. This is the no sky passage meta. Oh god, please put a palace down here. Soup, please just slap it down. Of course he wants to go Mythic Age, but he really doesn't need to. I think Guido's mistake here was mostly just not going Horus, but maybe he thought it was fine. Get him!
Into you.
Whoa! Oh dear. Brutal. The brutality of it all. Well, there you have it. Uranus nerfs incoming. Did he Jack nerf these priests? I don't think it would have helped. Like, none of these guys are like that close to dying. Oh, he did have a relic for them though. Iron in shambles. You just got grilled in a presentation? Aww. That part thing in the corner set me on a game log. Oh. I'm sorry, Keto. I'm sorry you had to deal with the pathing in the corner. But I still think you should have died at about 10 minutes. And Soup let you off. I know it felt like you were winning at 10 minutes. But you weren't. You weren't. I am casting all of the tournament games this weekend. Do I have allowed cheats on? I should have been using that versus Keto. Gah. Gah. The Carbels have the same tile, infinite pierce. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, does one arrow hit every unit in the same tile? I have no idea. No idea. Oh, we have one of these mirrors.
哦，好的，是的。
是的，见主公，请下命令。见主公，见主公，见主公。
准备好，遵命，出发，遵命。请下命令，遵命，猎人。
准备猎人。
什么？是的。
请下命令。好的。
I did it. We got the 10 gold in.
请出发，遵命。什么？出发，遵命。
什么？请下命令。猎人。
What's the plan against
准
Shenong?
备好了。猎人。
Do I have one? Do I just try and win by
准
economy?
备好了，请出，遵命，出发，
Do we
出
just
发。
go for like
遵命。
tons of raids in the mid game? Or something? I don't know.
准猎人，请下命令。猎人。
是的，遵命。猎人。
是的，遵命，出发，遵命。什么？出发，遵命，遵命。是的。
Kuafu rush.
是的。
You want me to be? You want to roleplay as Yin? I can't do that, man.
是的。
That ain't me, bro.
遵命。是的。好的。是的。好的。
Actually,
是的
back。here.
好的。
遵命，出发。
准备。是的。好的。
请下命令，遵命。
请下命令。
是的，遵命。什么？出发，遵命。准备好了，出发。
是的，是的。
什么？准备好了。什么？遵命。
I think I was seeing. I think I'm now seeing
请下命，遵命。
why these guys are going Kwafu instead of this guy. You get a slightly faster advance time.
准备好了，遵命，出发，出发。请下命，遵命。什么？准备好了。请下命令。
请下出发，猎人。
准备好
Oh,
了
fuck it.
出
I'll
发，
just get one
遵
more
命。
villager. What's the worst that can
遵
happen?
命，出发，遵命，出发，出发，遵命，出发。
什么？好的。
是的，什么？遵命，猎人。
请下出发，遵换工。
准备好了，伐木工。是的，请下命令，伐木工。
什么？请下命令，出发，出发，遵命，出发。准备好，遵命，出发，出发。
什么？出发，伐木工。
是的。什么？遵命。请下命，出发。遵命。
是的。请下命令。出发，遵命。
准备好，出发。遵命。
请下。是的，遵命，矿工。
准备好了。是的。
准备建筑工。
请出发，遵命，出发。是的，准备好了，遵命，出发，遵命。什么？请下命令。出发，遵命。是的，出发，出发，请下命令。
是的，出发。好的。是的。
准备好，遵 遵出发，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，开战，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，准备好，粮食工，准备好了，是的。请下命令。是的。
遵命。好的。
请下命令。
请下出发，见主公。
请开战。
是遵命，出发。
什么攻击？
准备遵命出发，粮食工。
出发，遵命。是的。
出发，遵命，遵命。
什么？遵命，出发，矿工。
是的，遵命，伐木工。
是的，准备好了。好的，是的。
什么？出发，遵命。
是的，好的。请下命令。是遵命。是的，好的。
什么？出发。请遵命。出发。请下命令。
伐木工，遵命。见主公。
出发，出发，遵命。
准备好了。
出发，粮食工。
是的。
遵命。见主公。
准备好了。什么？出发。出发，遵命。
是的，出发。是的。
请遵命，出发，出发，遵命，出发。粮食工。什么？准备好了。
准备好，见主公，见主公，见主公。
什么？遵命，粮食工。
什么？
是的，矿工。
好的，是的，遵命。好的。
请下命令，准备出发，遵命。见主公，见主公，见主公。
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs there. I am obscure. Appreciate you, man. You legend.
出发，是的。好的，
请下命令。
遵命，是的，好的。
出发。是的，建筑工出发。
是的。
遵命，粮食工。准备好了，出发，粮食工。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命。
出发，是出发。请下。好的，是的。
是的。
是遵命，猎人。
什么？是的。遵命。遵命。好的。
什么？
是建筑工。
出发。遵命。请下。是的。
遵命，猎人。 是的。准备好，请下命令。准备出发。
是的。
见主公，见主公。
遵命，猎人。
请出发，猎人。
准备好了，出发。
准备好了。
什么？准备好了。好的。
出发。是的，出发。遵命。
是的，好的。
请下命令，遵请出发。是的，出发，猎人。
好，准备就绪，出发。请下遵命。准备就出发。出发！
出遵命。
出
遵命。出发！出发！
准备好，遵命。是的，
请下命令，准备就绪，出发。遵命。
是的，出发。
遵命。
是的，遵命。
准备遵命，伐木工。是遵命，出发。
准备好了，遵命。好的，
请出发。
遵命，出发。遵命。
出发，攻击。
好的，出发。
准备好了，请下命令。
Oh, dude, I have no fucking houses. What the hell?
请下命，遵命。
建筑工，
准备好的。
准备建筑工。
是的。
好的，出发，攻击。准备就绪，开战。出发，遵命。
是的，遵命。什么？出发。
请出发，遵命，出发。出发，遵命。出发。好的。
准备好，出发。是的，出发。是遵命，出发。换工，
遵命。行，请下命令，遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。前进。出发。开战。遵命。出发。
是的。
遵命。准备好，换工，建筑工。什么？建筑工。
好，请下命令，遵命。准备就绪，出发，遵命。
什么？
请下命令。
出发，建筑工。
遵命。行。遵命。行。
是的。
遵命。建筑。
好的。请下遵命。好的。出发，遵命。请下准备就绪，遵命。好的。
什么？建
请下命令，准备出发。好的，遵命，出发。请下命令。请下命令，出发。
准备好了，遵命。好的。是的。
遵命，出发，出发。请下命令，出发，遵命，开战。
好的。
好，遵命，前进。准备行。准备出发，遵命，请下命令。行，是遵命。准备就绪，
请下命令。
是出发。
好的，请出发，开战。准备就绪，下遵命，攻击。好的，行。请遵命，准备出发，请遵命。
请建筑工。
是的。
是矿工。
出发，遵命。
准备好了。是的。
是的。好的，准备就绪，遵命。 出发。好的，遵命。
准备好了，建筑工。
是的。什么？出发？是的。
行，准备就绪，出发。好的，前进，开战，
请
下命令。
是的。好的，是的。
行。是的，准备遵命，准备就绪。好的，准备就绪。行。请出发，出发，遵命。
什么？准备好了。是的，遵命。建筑工，准备好了。什么？出发。建筑工，
出发。行。好，遵命，遵命。请下命，遵命。
请换工。
准备遵命，出发，遵命。行。
准备好。
遵命，请下命令，攻击。准备就绪。行。
是的，建筑工。
请下命令，准备好了。建筑工。
请下命令，出遵命，出遵命。遵命。好的，出发。遵命，行，请下命令，行，遵命，开始攻击，前进，遵命，攻击，开战，攻击，准备，遵命，出发。行。
什么？是的。
是遵命，建筑工，建筑工，
请下命令。
出发，建筑工。
好的，准备就绪。
准备好了，遵命。
下命令。
请下命令，遵命，出前进。遵命，行，好的，遵命。
GG. Horse OP. Oh. TV in the game. I don't disagree. You didn't use yours. I think if he used his, I probably wouldn't have got as much damage, right? I'm gonna put these away. I should not eat anymore. I'm so full. I'll be right back. Oh. Maybe it's more worth to get like 8 cav out and then get levy. What's behind in the wall? That's soundproofing. Because I have rehearsals in here sometimes. It doesn't do anything for the stream. I misplaced a whole bunch of panels, and those little black squares at the very bottom, they're just like little sticky sticks. They just stick onto the thing. And I don't want to take them off because it'll take off the paint on the wall. Hey, a fire and death. What's happening, man? Server maintenance. Boo. Frere. The S tier. annoying gods are coming out. We got Zeus. Okay.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Λέει, βούλομαι. Τέκτον, βρυτόμος.
Λέγε ορθός, πάνι.
Πρόσεχε μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα, βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε, τέκτον. Έτοιμη, έστω, μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα.
This is unfortunate. Normally I can kill this.
Λέγε. Προβρυτό, θηρευτής.
That's perfect.
Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι.
Who would have thought recon versus Kvathon loses this early? Yeah. Very, very surprising.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε.
Λέγε έτοιμος, ορθός. Προσπάνι, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη, λέγε.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα, ορθός.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα, μα θηρευτής. Έτοιμη.
Λέγε έτοιμο. Παν, ορθός. Παν, βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βάνι, βούλομαι. Λέγε, ορθός.
Λέγε.
Θηρευτής, θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε, πάνι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον, βρυτόμος.
Λέγε, βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε έτοιμος. Πάνι, ορφάνι, βουράνι. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Παν, βούλομαι. Παν, βούλομαι. Παν, βούλομαι. Ορθός.
I think we're going to go for Centaur in this game. I had some fun with some Centaur against... I don't know if it's the best versus Freyr, but also I feel like it's going to be... My goal of this game is to be as annoying as I possibly can, I think.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε, ορθός.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουράνι. Βούλομαι.
He's building walls, which is fine.
Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Λέγε, βούλομαι.
I shouldn't be advancing this late, but now we are.
Έτοιμο, λέγε.
I got bolt, so there's not really much to worry about.
Πρόσταγμα, θηρευτρίτο, ναι. Πρόσεχε, τέκτον, βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε, βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα, μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι, ορθός. Λέγε, έτοιμος. Λέγε, βούλομαι. Λέγε,
I
πάνι.
don't know where the other relics are.
Ορθός.
It's really frustrating. I don't know, maybe there are only two.
Έτοιμος, βούλομαι.
The whole reason for getting this guy out was to get the relics.
Ετοίμος. Βούλομαι.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε, τέκτο, θηρευτής.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Προσέγγε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε, έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε, ναι. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βούλο. Τέκτο.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχην. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω.
Ναι. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Έτσι. Τέκτο.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Εις μάχη.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Έτοιμοι.
Πρόσεχε.
Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Έστω. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Εις μάχην. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Ναι.
Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Προμεταλλεύς.
Τριτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Ετοίμος.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Λέγε. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ισμά. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Λέει ορθώς.
Έτοιμο.
Λέει μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Εις μάχη.
Έτοιμο. Ναι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Εις μάχη.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ετοίμος.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πώς λέγε.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Πώς λέγε.
Βουλάνι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Λεβάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Έτοιμος.
Προς ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ετοίμος. Προς ναι. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχη. Λέει έστω. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμοι. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Έστω. Βούλ. Τέκτον. Ναι.
Λέγε. Ετοίμος. Εις μάχη.
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Προς μεταλλεύς. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος.
Λέγε. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Έστω. Ναι.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλ. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ετοίμος. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Προς ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Βούλες. Μάλιστα.
Προς μάλιστα. Ετοίμος. Εις μάχη.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Εισμάχη. Εισβολή. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε έστεκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Μα ναι, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Λέει έστω. Ναι, μαλ, ναι, έστω, βούνε, μαλ, βούλο, έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Εισμάχη.
Ναι, βούλ, μαλ, έστω, ναι, μαλ, βούλο, ναι, μαλ, έστω. Ναι, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα, ναι, βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι, βούνε, έστω, μάλιστα. Βούλε, έστω, ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε τέκτον.
Προσετήμος. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μα ναι. Λέει βούλ, έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω, βούλ, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω, ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Λέει πρόσταγμα. Ετήμος. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλ, ναι. Έστω, βούλομαι. Πρόστα, έστω, ναι. Πρόστα, μάλ, βούλομαι. Έστω, ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Λέγε, έστω. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Εισμάχην.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Βουνε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Προσβούνε. Έστω. Καλώς.
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Εισβολή.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Καλώς. Λέγε πανβούλο. Φόρο.
Πρόσεχε. Εισμάχη. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Βουλ, μάλιστα.
Λέγε ναι.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Εισμάχην.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Μαρβούλε. Έστω. Μαρβούλε. Μαρβούλε. Έστω. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Έστω. Καλώς.
Πρόστα μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε. Μαρβούλομαι. Εισμάχην. Καλώς.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι, καλώς. Έστω.
Ετοίμος.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Βούλομαι. Εισμάχην. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Εισμάχην. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Εισμάχην.
Ναι.
Όχι εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Προς καλώς.
Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Ναι.
Προς εισβούλομαι. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Έστω.
Έστω. Ναι.
Έστω.
Λέγε προέστεκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε βούλο.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουλ, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο.
Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι.
Ετοίμος. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Προς πάνι. Λέγε ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έστω.
Προς τα πάνι.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Ορθός.
Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλο. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Λέγε πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον. Λέγε, πρόσταγμα, έτοιμε τα λεύς. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Ορθός. Λέγε ορθός. Πάνι.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα,
Βούλο. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Ορθός.
Λέγε. Ναι. Πρόσμα. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
έστω, τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλ. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Εισμάχην.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα βουλάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Βου. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βου. Ναι. Έστω. Έστω. Λέγε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μα ναι. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Θρητέκτον.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Πάνι. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Ισμαλός.
Λέγε. Μα ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόστα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έστω.
Βούλομαι.
Ετοίμος. Βουλ μάλιστα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ισμάχιν. Εισβολή. Ισμάχιν.
Έτοιμος. Παν. Πόρο.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Ισμάχιν.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βουλ έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη.
Ταπεινός.
Πρόσεστο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Λέγει πάνι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βουλ μάλιστα. Λέει έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βουλ μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ορθός. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Ναι. Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Not gonna get there in time.
Ορθός. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Λέει ναι. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Βουλ μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Μαρέστο. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μαρέστο. Λέει ναι. Βούλομαι. Μαρέστο. Βούνε.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Προσφάνι. Ορφάνι.
Πρόστα. Τέκτον. Πρόσε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Λέει πάνι. Ορθός. Μάλιστα. Βούνε. Έστω.
Έτοιμη. Ταπεινός. Λέει μάλιστα μεταλλές.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Προσφάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Μα ναι. Έστω. Εις μάχη. Πρόστα. Βούλομαι.
Είσαι έστω.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Μα βούλομαι.
Λέει ορθός. Χώρο.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Προσφάνι. Ισμάχη. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Μα βούλομαι. Έστω.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Καλό. Καλό. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Ισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόστα μεταλλές.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Λέει ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Τι ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούνε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Έστω.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ισμάχη. Ορθός.
Βούλομαι.
Καλώς.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μα ναι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Μα έστω. Ναι. Μα βούλομαι. Έστω.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Μα βούλομαι. Έστω. Μα έστω.
Χώρο. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος.
Χώρο. Ισμάχη. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ισμάχη.
Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Χώρο. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Ισμάχη.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Χώρο.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Εις μάχη.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Εις μάχη. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Τέκτο.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Έστω.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Εις μάχη.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτο. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχη.
Ορθάν. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Ναι. Βούλο. Βρυτόμος. Βουφορός.
Έτοιμος.
No bronze. I didn't even. I don't even think to use bronze. I was too locked in. Where's F pod? I need to find F pod. Centaur's broken again. Hell yeah. I mean, this was the best possible map he could have against this strat. Fuck me. Only reason I don't like... I've already been over the Myrmidon thing. There's just no reason to build them. And if you want to build them... Like, the time to build a Myrmidon is so niche. That you just ask, why am I building this unit? When I could be building something else. The biggest advantage the Myrmidon has over anything else is the ability to kill buildings. Oh, fuck. I can't dodge it. Dodging Divine Slash is impossible. I've never seen anyone able to dodge it. Never. Oh, man. I think that's enough practice for one day, Soup. Can someone else play Soup? Is there someone else here? Hells versus Soup. I want to watch Hells versus Soup. I think that's good practice. I need a break. We've been playing like pretty much non-stop for 4 hours. And I had work before this. Let me watch a game. You can't? Boo. Play the comeback. Alright, well, if that's the case. I'm sorry, Soup. We can play one more. It's probably not going to be a good game, but... Oh, fuck, I know, I'm just fucking tired. Oh my god. Actually, no, I think I might just hop off. I think it's, I've just realized I've been working since, like 5:30 p.m. and it's now nearly 3 a.m. and tomorrow is a huge day. I'm gonna raid Soup and I'm gonna go to fucking sleep. Tomorrow we got Champions League. And we've actually got Soup playing versus B. We've got Mr. playing versus Rappel. We've got Tunison playing versus Moscow. And we've got... what's the other one? Come on, my brain. Who's the other one? Someone help me out here. I should know this. And we've got Kavoth versus Recon, of course. And let's start Kavoth versus Recon at 1400 GMT. So don't miss it. We literally start off with a potential finals match. Like, literally. A potential finals match. So, yeah. Make sure you're here. Be here or be... I've got it right here. Be there or be square, as they say in the biz. Is the Soup still alive yet? How do I tell? You think Mister's gonna win? I think we've got to put some money on See, the thing is here, normally, okay, here's the thing. Normally Rappel has all the pressure in the world, so he sort of performs under he underperforms. Right? That's normally the thing with Rappel. But in this case, there's literally, like, there's no pressure. He's playing against Mister. He's expected to lose. So zero pressure means he gets to come at it with 100%. All right. I'll see you guys later.